That's how it started. If I would, there would have been no instruments. Zero instruments. We're getting it live, slowly but surely. Here, ambient. But nothing's changed. Everything's the same. It's all right. Yeah. So, this is what I want you to know. First things first, I am indeed the realist. Greatest, best, and youngest to ever do it. Basically. Uh, the rest of it is history. But you can make the decision today to start your journey and achieve said journey of becoming the greatest, best, and youngest to ever have done it. Okay. I'm not done yet, baby. I got a new friend angle in the mix. Now I start streaming directly to Discord. I've got a server up in Discord. Somebody's given me real estate in their Discord server where I can go ahead and stream into and run my community out of. It's great. It's optimal for me because if anything is like afoot or whatever, I literally just have to like rat on you and like no contest, bro. No contest. I'm gonna rat on you. I'm gonna say get the fuck out of here. Is what's gonna happen. Hold on. I gotta get my stream back up. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I've gone sober for February and I invite you to do the same for the rest of it. After 2 or 3 years or so, I don't know, it's all such a blur, all this sobriety. 2 or 3 years of doing this now, I finally received my first donation this year. This marks a trade year for me. I'm doing big things, big business, I'm squeezing the mustard out of the packet, and I'm spreading it on hot diggity dog. So welcome to my Dimmadome. This is my coffee mug. Sometimes it changes forms and colors. But in general, it holds too much coffee and the coffee is too light. If you don't like that, well, that's a personal issue. I hope you can understand that. From here, this is a 25 plus stream. I invite you to stay as long as you want. You're more than welcome to, as long as you're over the age of 25. Look, we all get over something that we didn't really need to be a part of in the first place. And I believe everybody deserves to have that time to go and do that. Where you end up is entirely on you, and how you make it out of there also entirely on you. If you go back, gotta say, you're gonna learn a lesson. Anyway, so clean yourself off, have your morning. Look at me, you know. I got this sweater that I'm wearing here, you know. It's fresh out the laundry though. I got a load of my sheets are in there today. I'm feeling like $100. That's the thing, is that like I've been working out consistently for like years, like well over a decade now. So I've got my handle on how to do laundry and just like always have clothes. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I get into a tough spot. There was a point in my life where I was losing, of all things, I was losing underwear. I had no idea where all of my underwear was going. But the thing is, I was traveling a lot. It was just a weird thing to be losing. I don't know if it was just like, if I was just, I wasn't being thoughtlessly wasteful, because like I kept every other fabric that I could keep a hold of. But for some reason, I was just going through underpants, blowing holes in my pockets. Anyway. Yeah, so it's just like that, you know? Like, I believe everybody deserves to have that time that they section off and they make those mistakes, and you be that fucking idiot and you ruin that property. But I don't want to be a part of your life while you're doing that. I want you to be like 25 and up. So then that way, like when you're in that stage of grief and denial and pinning blame on other people, you can't pin it on me. You know what I'm saying? But on the other side of that, of course, if you've been here for a long time, or if you're just filing in now, you know that you can always contact me personally at my gamer username, with a, you know, I got a Gmail associated with that. So if you don't look me up on Steam for whatever reason, if you don't look me up on whatever it is for whatever reason, with the asterisk on the end, right? Gotta get it right. You can just throw at gmail.com at the end of it and email me. A lot of people know that. I rarely ever receive emails, which is fine. But you know what I did receive was a flyer in the mail. I received a flyer in the mail from HelloFresh. HelloFresh is a sister company of Factor75.com. Right now, you can go there and you can type in this promo code Factor SE21823. Lock in 50% off of your first box today. Try it out. Come back. Decide on how long you can commit. Let them know. Start picking your meals out for the week. Have them pre-portioned, pre-cooked, pre-delivered. It'll be delivered like you didn't even know it was there, and you spent all day at the dollar store looking at silverware, and then came home and remembered, it's mail day. It's good to be king. 25 plus. All right. On that note, I'm not particularly superstitious, but I feel like this stream is cursed. Going forward, let's go have some fun. Have a good time. Checking the chats, not really for me, Game On Trucker. I'm going to let you know now, brother. But thank you for coming in, showing the support. I love it. It keeps me nutrated. You know, I'm what they call, and what I love to have belovingly bestowed upon me through family members, the character trait of being an opportunitarian. If I have the opportunity, I will eat. I appreciate you coming and showing that support, brother. All right, so here's what I wanted to talk about, guys. Clicker gang, I've got how long? 6 minutes, and I haven't had a watch in the entire year and a half I've been recording, and I still do this. Yeah, I know. It's just proof that I used to wear a tie every day too. Anyway. Yeah. So the Jake Paul. Oh gosh, what's that other? One of the Fury boys. There's 6 of them. You know, I get it. I totally understand. You know, I wouldn't want to get beat up by Jean-Claude Van Damme's sister. You know, and like, Tyson's sister beat the shit out of Jake Paul, bro. It was amazing. I will say, not as fast as some of the other female boxing that I've seen. She was taking photos with Ricky Hatton, like, just before the fight. I used to watch Hatton boxing when I was in high school over any of the American circuits. Hatton boxing, I don't think that they've uploaded a new video in, like, probably a decade, honestly. But, like, when they were doing boxing circuits back then, that was a really prime time for fighting. There was some really good fights and matchups, and they had really good competitors. Like, their scouts were choosing the right guys, period. Anyway, yeah, no, I got lots of love for them, and it's just really cool to see that she was there taking photos with them and all that. And boys, oh boys, you know what a day it must be to wake up to be both Miss Bachelorette and impulsively, get the pun, impulsively declared world champion in boxing for a belt. They're just like, literally, it was like, okay, weigh in. Did you weigh in? Okay, did you weigh in? Okay, what'd you weigh? Doesn't matter. Nobody knows what either of them weighed. Bet. Okay. Let's put a belt on it. Let's put a belt on it, bro. that old shoemaker that we got to make that fucking belt that you fucking boys pass around in the locker room all year. Yeah, that one. Let's hire that guy, bro. You know, he's got to buy Christmas presents this year. You know, that's how the winners do business, bro. The winners decide who gets to eat the potatoes, and you only get to eat a potato if you're willing to fight the winners after you fucking eat the potato. So it was really nice to see, like, admittedly, it was really nice to see a Fury Boy go through and be like, oh yeah, I'm here for the potato. And, like, it was a nice show. It was a nice show. Okay, girly, it was a nice show. You did the dance, you did the can. It was nice. You took him the distance. You didn't kill him. You know, that was nice of you. It was probably all face value business. That was just acting as insurance to make sure you didn't kill him, right? Right. But here's the thing: is that, like, when you look at what the boxing circuits are, and you look at who these guys are when they come to be. Like, people were clowning on the Fury Boy because of his record and who he's fought leading up to it. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you see their records and they're all full of potatoes. You know, like, if the guy's first fight was with, like, you know, in the professional circuit, right, was with a guy who was also on his first fight, like, you're snuffing a career at the end of that fight. Bar none, right away. Like, that's the deal with the circuit. I mean, like, look, that's not always the case, you know. Like, your ego only plays so much of a part, and sure, your ego could chase you if you're a loser. I get it. I have a 0-1 record, but it's way bigger than that, because that's just a circuit, that's just a record, right? And that's the whole point. You know, if it was just like, you know, when he was at the beginning, and I didn't even know anything about what the fuck Jake Paul is doing. Last time I heard, he was hanging out trespassing somewhere, so he wasn't supposed to be, like, a fucking asshole, like jerk ass Homer from 1993 to, what was it, 2002 or whatever. He's basically in his jerk ass Homer character arc right now, and it's just like, you know, nobody cares what he's doing. Like I say, like, he weighed in. Nobody cares what he weighed. You know. Nobody actually thinks that guy is gold hanging off a meat hook. You know, like, the whole joke from the Rocky movies just completely over his head. Like, do you know how valuable it is to have, like, 150 pounds of meat willing to just hang out with you while you punch it? Like, you know how valuable this friendship is? Do you understand? Like, that's the joke, right? Like, that's the, you know, the whole put the passion into the meat thing. You know, he's there and he's like, and he's just trying to get it, like, the whole time. The character arc is like, you know, Rocky coming up and, like, how he relies on his friends and the people around him, and, you know, the people who he cares about from the beginning, who have to be there for him to get there in the first place. How important it is to have that 170 pound piece of meat hanging from that coat hook or meat hook, willing to hang out with you while you punch it. Like, Anyway, 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 anyway. It's just so funny to me that, like, okay, so like I was saying, Fury's got these guys that are obvious journeymen, you know, like 0 like 50 something records. Like they're not winning, but they're continuously put up with very promising prospects who need to be proving themselves from their first match. So they get the guys who are experienced, and not just experienced, but are experienced in the circuit. To show up for 8 losses, you're still participating in the circuit for at least 2 years. At least 2 years. You've been showing up every day. Like that's actually, and that's fast tracking. That's like if I walked into the gym being who I am, just Joe Schmo fucking nobody, just trying to work on my flexibility enough to pretend that I know how to throw a kick. That's me, right? 25 plus stream though. So anyway, like I was saying to us, right? If I walked in and I was like, I want to be a professional boxer, I want to be on the professional boxer circuit, nobody can actually tell me no. Nobody can actually be like, no, you can't do that. Can't do that. Like, there's literally nothing. Like, maybe that gym won't support me, and in the terms of they won't literally be the sponsor to submit the paperwork for me to get my passport as entry into whatever circuit. But you can, like, not with all sports, right? Individual sports are a little bit different. Think about it like a golf course. Okay, golf course has a golf resort. Well, how do you play the golf course? It's not by being an excellent golfer and only being invited out to the golf course. It's by holding a membership with the golf course. By holding a membership at the golf course, you can, through seniority, through constantly, paying your membership and whatever, become an elective for a actual role within that community that all holds membership at that one area. It's kind of like when you go to church and you donate at a church. Like, those people could put that money towards a golf club membership and sit around and strike 5 holes all day. I'm just saying, man, fifth hole is just a fifth hole, you know? Make it make sense. But here's the deal. When it comes to Jake Paul's record, right? Like I said, the last thing that I really cared or understood, gave a fuck about, period, when it came to him was, oh yeah, he's trespassing on property that was like, dude, you really shouldn't have done that. Like, he's there like, oh dude, I just like woke up in the woods and there's like people hanging from trees. And like, I just can't even understand what's going on right now, dude. And it's like, dude, you're gonna get beat up by a chick in 6 years. Anyway, if only, bro, if only the world was so equal, because there are honestly probably more women that could have beaten up Jake Paul than there are men in the professional boxing circuit. But I say that with the grain of salt and the bit of knowledge that I have in what the boxing circuit is, right? Like I say, anybody can walk in and be like, I want to be a professional boxer. And even if that gym says, no, you're never going to box out of here, go away. You can just leave and go to another gym. That guy might start calling people up and be like, yeah, man, I saw his driver's license. His first and last name is this. Don't get it. Don't let him in. We're shit. I don't care if he shows up with glasses on. Beep. Right? And like, dude'll still get in the circuit somehow, bro. You want to know why? It's because drive isn't about seniority and it's not about holding membership, right? Don King, you know what? What do you know about Don King? What do I know about Don King? Let me see. Don King have a boxing record? Don King boxing record, right? Like, don't play me. Don't play me like you don't know who Don King is, right? Don King, he's a boxer promoter, right? He never been a boxer. He's been a boxer for absolutely 0 hours. Oh, I can't connect to. Oh, no, okay. Hey, anyway. This is what I mean right now, though. This is all it is. This is all it is. Okay. Jake Paul was already the kid in the woods that just woke up people hanging from trees. It's so scary, dude. And then he was like, okay, I'm gonna be a boxer because I can't be anything else. Do you understand what the logic was? Like, he wasn't like, I'm gonna beat Canelo and I'm gonna become the greatest. He did not wake up and be like, I'm gonna do this. He woke up and he was like, I was that guy that videotaped people hanging from trees and posted it on the internet while acting spooked. Not even spooked, bro. Spooked. And he was like, yeah, I think the only thing that an audience is going to want to see from me is getting punched in the face. Preferably by a bigger guy, preferably also by a bigger woman, but I want to be able to fight back because I'm Jake Paul. And he's like, I can't let my brother see me like this, let alone the brother I didn't even know I fucking had, because, you know, he's got that other one. Anyway, so the guy's like living his life as a journeyman, and he's high risk, high reward type, okay? High risk, high reward in the internet era. I'm absolutely accounting that right there in my conspiracy equation, motherfucker. I don't give a shit how bad my schizophrenia sounds, okay? What I'm saying to you is that he chose the career of a journeyman. He chose the career of a journeyman. Now, if you look up the terminology of a journeyman to a traveler, you'll see that it actually literally translates in Irish history as the winners and the losers, right? So here's the deal, okay? Tommy Fury, God bless her soul, is Irish Gaelic, okay? Look, like I say, bless your soul. Who you are, I think is beautiful. I think being Miss Bachelorette is actually super sweet. I think it's super sweet. But, you know, there's a history that comes along with raising the flag of your heritage, right? Like there have been lots of people who have raised the Irish flag because they find out they're Irish, and then, they realize like they didn't know what their actual Irish heritage was and why their family moved from Ireland in the first place, right? There's so many families around here, where like it was like, okay, either we could just be the bloodline that is the loser bloodline that only eats if we agree to fight the winners after, who are eating every day and will beat us, or we fucking pick up and we learn how to fucking fish, right? So they picked up, they moved out here. Wouldn't you know it, I just happened to live by one of the biggest harbors and also one of the largest Canadian Irish communities in Canada. So it's pretty neat. You know, it's pretty neat. What I would definitely say, like if you know, Jake was listening, I would say, dude, don't quit your day job. Be Tommy Fury's journeyman again. Hold the L until your next rematch. Don't fight anybody else. Take whatever money you still have that you thought you could sit on in 2023 and sit on it, right? And come back to Tommy with your next fight with a net purse that will be equivocal to what you got paid last time, right? And then maybe you'll get back to where you were yesterday. So yeah, I mean, waking up in the woods and everybody's hanging from a tree, expect it. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead today. Jake Paul woke up a fucking loser. He woke up a fucking loser. I love it. Personally, I fucking love it. I pledged to go dry this February. It's my 3rd year doing it. This year, I attained my personal goal of having somebody actually donate. Thank you so much again to that fella who donated. I'm going to keep it anonymous because I think that that's what I'm supposed to do. But again, guys, you know, and this is a campaign that only happens once a year. This is the campaign that they used to fund the fundraisers for the rest of the year. So it's a really important one, and it's one that I definitely want to take part in and continue to do. So yeah, here we are in February doing that. If you have any questions from me regarding what you see here, or if you want to talk to me about what you see here or here, I have opened up a Discord. You can find it in the panels down below. It is on a shared server, so I actually don't have ownership rights. I have administrative rights over my own sector. So like I'm in the voice chat right now mirroring the stream. So if you join in the stream and you want to say hi, for example, in voice right now, you can do that. You can come and say hi to me. And I'll say hi to you, right? But at the same time, if you come in, if you spam whatever theme song you think I wouldn't like, because I actually like all of them. Oh, Canada, right? If you do that in my stream, I'll mute you in the Discord, and you won't be able to communicate with anybody in there, and they all stream on Kick, so you may very well end up muting yourself in another server and then make yourself look foolish having to get unmuted by the server after I mute you, right? Because I'll mute you. I already told them I will mute my future cyber wife if she's annoying the first time I meet her. First impressions are not everything, right? Like I might talk to you later, you know. If you want to try, if that's why you're there, then that's why you're there. But if you're there to fucking annoy me, expect to get muted. Like, absolutely. And if you know that it annoys me that you're there, like if you're like a kid under 25 or something, like don't take it personally. It's not my fault that, you know, I got to the point where I had to execute Order 66 on my own, and now I'm just out here slaying younglings. It's hard to find a server in VR first-person shooters where everybody's an adult. So sometimes, yeah, okay, kid, I mute you and I silently stab you in the face. I'm sorry, bro. I'm going for high scores. Like, just know Jesus loves you, right? Just know Jesus loves you, kid. Anyway. That's my letter to the world. I usually like to keep these to like 15 minutes at the beginning of the stream. I like to use the first 15 minutes just to sort of rattle off whatever schizophrenia has been going on since the last time I pass out. Anyway, guys, if you are not hitting bumps, then you're probably not chumps. You got to be over the age of 25 to be here, though. I don't care. Come as you are, but stay if you should, right? Good coffee. So here's the deal. I sealed the deal. I got 3 viewers in total right now, guys, and all of you are able to join in, call into the stream right now. If you hit that Discord link down below, I got 2 viewers on Kick. I got 1 on stream on Twitch right now. Guys, I'm about to get into it here. Admittedly, what I'm doing is I'm going to get up, I'm going to do some laps around here, try to circulate the air in the room, get a little less stagnant, wake up a little bit, finish that coffee if I can get to it, if it doesn't cool down before then. And then I'm going to hop on the VR headset that's going to be up there, and we're going to get into whatever's new in the VR headset, honestly. I'm in an alpha program for an early access. I'm in a beta. Actually, no, I walked away from that beta. Compete. Shout outs to Compete, though. If you guys wanted to get into crypto, if you're like someone who's doing crypto, there's a game right now that works, and I've seen footage of it, and it works. But I didn't like how they emailed me, bro. They emailed me like, hey, yo, we need more testers, and we would really like you to test. And I was like, flattered as fuck, because I submitted with a resume, right? Like, so I was like, because I took it way too serious. I didn't realize it was a crypto pump. I didn't. So I gave them my whole resume, man. Anyway, so I thought that they were like actually reaching out, because they were like, we need 50 testers. And I was like, well, yeah, losing 50 testers in the middle of a test, totally understandable, especially in a crypto pump game. Anyway, I downloaded the game through this link it sent me, and I had the game on my hard drive, everything else. made the account go. I couldn't queue up for service. I'm sitting there on stream, like queued in. I'm like, question mark? I was pretty much just made to be free advertising anyway. I didn't publish that stream. I was not impressed. But I will say, if you want to put like, if you were gonna buy Dogecoin today, don't buy the Doge instead, because you're gonna waste your money. Whatever you're doing with that money in crypto, you're wasting it. Put it into the Compete coin. Go and play Compete. Go and download a Fortnite that's not done. Doesn't that sound like fun? Going and playing unfinished Fortnite with mystery money. Just it's like, have you ever seen those guys that take a spoon to a hot dog? Like they'll cook a hot dog and then they'll cut it a little bit and then they'll take a spoon and they'll gut the hot dog out with the spoon and then they'll eat the inside of the hot dog and then just leave this. Have you ever seen those guys? Have you ever seen that shit happen? You can do it with any sized hot dog. You can do it with a small hot dog. You could do it with a large hot dog. You could do it with like a full sausage. Yeah, I know it's strange. I know it's strange to think, but it's true. Have you ever thought about, here's another one. Have you ever thought about when you get hot dogs and they're not individually wrapped, why when you open them up and you look at them, they have the imprint on the end of the sausage that looks like it was individually wrapped and then unwrapped and then repackaged in the big package and then so you ever wonder why it looks like that? Because you're not supposed to eat the skin of a hot dog. You were supposed to eat the skin of the hot dog absolutely 0 times. And as a matter of fact, eating any part of a hot dog, not great for you. But it's wrapped up like that because you're supposed to take that off. You're supposed to take that off. Yeah. Anyway, a little bit more life advice for you. I only get you guys for like 45 seconds at a time and then you think I'm crazy and leave. So I love to drop in little life tips so that when you go, you're cooking a little better and shit like that. But if you can't cook, look, that's what I'm saying right there. Factor SE 21823. That's what I mean. It's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Let's go. What up? What up? What up? How are you feeling right now? You don't need to chat anything to me. You can say it to yourself, though. A little bit of positive speak, you know, spit on the screen a little bit, slur your S, whatever you need to do, bud. How you feeling right now? You feeling good? I'm feeling like $100. I'm feeling good enough to do something, but not good enough. Like, I'm not feeling good enough to be like, oh yeah, all my bills are paid and like all that shit. Like I'm feeling like $100 because my bills are not paid right now. Factor SE 21823 right there, please. Right there. If you're in the US area, think about yourself. Think about yourself right now. Use that code right there. 50% off your first box. You see that? It's too easy. Try it out. See how long you want to commit to. Come back to it. You know? You don't need to continue your subscription after the first week. Just try the first week. Go back to grocery shopping after you've experienced what it's like living deluxe. You know, because that's what it's all about. It's all about the deluxe lifestyle. That's what I want. I want the deluxe lifestyle. I'm here on VR. I'm trying to test games, you know? I'm not out here trying to filter water. Don't get me wrong. I filter water, but like I'm not trying to. I just do it naturally. It's a survival instinct, you know? It's not what I'm trying to do all day, bro. I'm not trying to sell filtered water. I'm trying to influence the gaming market. I'm trying to make games better. I'm trying to make the gaming communities safer. I'm trying to do all this shit. Motherfuckers just want me to go touch grass with poop on it. It's so weird of you. Ugh. Anyway, if I put any more gasoline on this fire, I won't be able to light it. Alright, that last one didn't really make any sense. Okay, I'll admit it. Anyway. So, firstly, shout outs to my guys on Kick in the last couple of days, hitting that follow for follow. You guys are cool AF. Love yous. There's actually a channel that I've made acquaintance with, and they offer copyright-free music specifically for streaming. Copyright, gaming, streaming music. It's all respawn music. It's all like as soon as the drop hits, it's like you're dead and you respawn and it's all over way too quick and you just didn't do great. But sometimes you kind of get the odd like 2-stroke kill streak in, you know, where you're just sort of like maybe pre-firing a little earlier or something. Everything's different because of it, but you don't really know, you know. There's something about the music and it does, and then like it'll go in and then it's like it'll sound like utter madness and it's just like, yeah, you die right away. But sometimes after it drops, the DJ will be there and he'll do something, and sometimes it's cool. Anyway, that's what I think of the drops. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on a speaker. I'm gonna start running circles over here on you, and we'll see where I'm at on the other end of that. I might walk off and heat this coffee up, go and have a little snack before I do so. I haven't had breakfast yet. See what we'll see what 30 paces does for me. You know, you never know what getting up and walking 20 feet will do to your body. That's something that I was told all through school. They were introducing like mid-class breaks where like you'd stand up and you'd do stretch and you'd sit back down. And it was funny because they started to notice that like after they did that, there were certain tendencies that would evolve. I studied all that stuff, you know. That was just a single case in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, I digress. That music's bumping. You hear that going, eh? And then it's just like like imagine like that was like what, like 45 seconds after the fucking drop I said sucked. Like it just drops, sucked, and then the song ended. Nothing happened. Like there's build up. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a mental illness, but I gotta tune in. I gotta hear what's on the other end of this. DJ, what's going on here, buddy? That was a solid flip. Okay, but oh, did you hear that? Maybe not. Yes, sir. When the drop is just stripped down to the beat. Dude. That's why it stopped short at the end. Bro didn't finish the other song, and he just plopped the song right at the voice chop before the build up, and then the build up came, and then the drop came, and then the song stripped and then built back as the drop comes, right? Because that's how drops work. I want this to be so fucking cool, bro. I want it to be cool. That's the point. Fuck. See, I don't feel like if I turn the corner as that dropped, I die right away. But like the other drops, like they drop and it's just like it's kind of jarring bullshit. and it's like just like kind of utter madness. It's just like a mess of bullshit at the end of the drop. You know, I feel like it's just like when the guy strips it, he just doesn't really know, or maybe it's just I don't know his style of how he builds things back together, or maybe I just don't like your style, man, of how you build things back together. But anyway, I recognize some of these assets. Look at that. Oh, you don't get to see it. Never mind. You can't see it. But some of the assets he uses on his stream are shared assets, which are great. I love the stream, and if I really didn't like the music, I'd go into one of the recordings and I'd pop off a recording or something like that. But no, I really fucking mean it. I really mean it. There's something about the guy's style. Like, it's always like, it's gaming music, but it honestly, when it says gaming music on the stream, I personally just mad lib it out with Respawn music. It's fucking Respawn music. It's music you listen to if you want your gameplay to get fucked up. If you put this in your headphones, you're gonna play worse. Like, that's honestly what I think. The drops don't make sense. Like, it's not a gaming rhythm. Like, I think about it and it's not. Like, I'm sure, like, I probably sound like I'm a full of shit and piece of shit, because, you know, I like, why haven't I made anything better? Sure, there's that, you know, I'll hold that L, absolutely. But again, I'm not even really saying I dislike it. I'm just saying that whatever it is just not my style, and if I was gaming to it, it just doesn't make sense for me to say that this would be preferable gaming music to me. If I was listening to this while gaming, like, I would assume this was playing on Frag Radio or something, and I would mute Frag Radio immediately. I'd learn whatever software I was using, I'd learn how to use the mute button immediately. I'd just mute this shit. Sorry, dude. The whole thing. I don't care if he plays down the side of a rib cage, dude. I don't give a fuck. The sounds aren't the issue. It's how it's composed, and like, okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? Okay, I know what it is. It's not just what I said. It's not just that part, but also, okay, it's just that it's not my style, man. It really is just that it isn't my style, because hear me out. Every vocal sample that they've used so far, in my opinion, has been kind of weak, and it makes me cringe. Like, I cringe, and then the beat drops, and then the beat drop sounds like shit, and I'm like, but it's every time. And like, I've listened to this channel for a few days now. I've listened to full recordings by now. I'm certain of it. Some of these are 12 hours, a whole day long. I think I listened to the 12-hour one the whole way through, or maybe it was the 16-hour one that's up here the last 4 days. But like, I seriously have, and like, I've been thinking this, and like last week I was working out, I put the music on in the background from this channel. I was thinking it the whole time then. I'm sorry, bro. And it's not like, it's not even like, oh yeah, the artists are talented, because they're totally talented. He's a great singer and everything else. It's just like, DJ, what the fuck is this? It's fucking Respawn music. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what you need more of. Drop, body the first guy, reposition, get back in it. You're at high ground. You're shooting down. There's 3 guys down. That's your first squad wipe. Now we have time for another build-up. Now we have time for some dope shit. Don't put it all in the build-up, in the first build-up, when there's a whole other build-up coming up, bro. That's why you get stuck having nothing in your second build-up, and it's all fucking Respawn music, my guy. I love you. I love you, but damn, DJ, what the fuck? Hey, yo, follow MusicBase on kick.com right now, guys. MusicBase, MUSIKBASE on kick.com, guys. That's free copyright gaming music, guys. If you don't want to get DMCA claimed, if you're like me and if you don't want to go through all the hassle of maneuvering through copyright websites and, you know, keeping track of people's updated copyright notices and finding out when people are selling things and all this other nonsense that changes life as it happens, then, bro, awesome streaming channel, ready for consumption. Bro just has a mix playing that he mixed. Hopefully, you know, hopefully the fiscus stay pumping, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. I just don't want to be dying, dude. Like, I think about it like this, okay? Like, I had to be very careful what kind of music I would play when I was at the gym, because, like, some people are really emotionally affected by music, you know? Like Bob Marley once said, the thing about music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain. But whatever you're doing, like, you have to pay a lot of attention when you're doing combat sports. And if you have like a song that's super grippy and ear catching and an absolute earworm, and you play that in the background, nobody's really focusing on what they're doing. Everybody's listening to the track, right? And that's why people have a problem with manufactured industry music, because it's designed to do that. And if you play that in certain scenarios, it can get dangerous. I mean, I've been out for walks in the local community area, and I've heard, like, for example, there's a boombox at the baseball diamond, and they can use that boombox. And like, sometimes I'll walk by there and I'll hear them playing like some of this music, and it's popular music. It's on the radio, and like, you hear it everywhere. So like, yeah, sure, it'd be safe to play, but it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, if you were in a ballroom and if you're doing ballroom dancing, sure, put on the bachata and salsa. But like, you're playing softball. You know, it's about being sturdy. And don't get me wrong, perjuration of words, whole other conversation I don't want to bother having. But like, yeah, sure, you can make a tight beat, an earworm type beat, bro, go for it, right? I can too. Look, I could talk all the shit I want in the world on that front. I have the software to back it up. Like, I could do it. I can equalize it so it doesn't hurt your ears, and you can listen from the front to the end without hurting yourself, and that will hurt your ego enough, even if the song is whack, that you'll shut the fuck up, right? Trust me, I know, I've been through it. So here's the deal, okay? When Jake Paul got beat up by that chick, it was just like, it was so funny, right? Because it's just like, oh wow, he's really gonna have to come to grippy with the socks here soon, because he's been going nuts for a while. Luckily for him, he just happens to be pursuing a career of masochism and public execution by 1,000 paper cuts. So, you know, it's entirely up to his psyche as to whether or not this is the 1,000th paper cut or if it's the 998th. Right? Maybe he can take one more. I think he can only take one more. I don't think you could take another fight between now and Tommy Fury. Yeah, because honestly, I think that if he goes, if the Paul family does not become interlinked with the Fury family, they'll never get close enough to the Fury family again for Jake to ever get near her close enough to ever put a hand on her again. She's way too valuable. That's a real prize pony. I'm just saying, and I'm not like that. I'm really not like that. I believe 100% way more in equality than I do in giving prize ponies unnecessary manufactured careers and paychecks. I think that's ridiculous, but that's how government systems work, right? So these guys, you know, they double down on their shit. Their family has been embedded in the circuits for long enough. Yeah, it wasn't Paul's fight. It wasn't Paul's fight to make. It wasn't Paul's paycheck to make, and it was just a, in general, bad move to, you know, offer the double down. If anything, he offered the double down as insurance for Tommy to take it to the decision, you know. And like, that's how it is everywhere. Like, it's so much easier to critique somebody who's trying really hard when they fuck up, because people who don't try as hard still fuck up. We still make all the same mistakes, and we still get just as good at an equal pace. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, because you learn everything right away. You really do, especially when it comes to something that's primal, like muscle memory, you know, keyboard, instruments, martial arts. It's all things that are very close to our heritage and very much a part of the muscle memory that we carry down in between people, right? And so the you can do anything you want mentality is respectable in context of, you know, doing things that are outside of what your heritage is really offering you, right? Like there is no generational muscle memory attribute to the thought process behind decryption and things like this, and, you know, the actual full use of every input on a keyboard. There are only very few people in the world that know how to do that, and their generations onward are going to be the very few people in the world that will know how to do that. That's how things pass on in generations, right? So this Irish Gaelic, like, I think second youngest in the family, if not youngest in the family, lightest weight class in the family, also huge deal. When the family is not just a generation of boxers, but the bloodline, the heritage be that they be boxing. And it is just like you know, it's so good. It's so good to see. Like, it's just so good. It's so good to see. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate everybody involved. I hate all of them. You know, it's still on site for me. You know, I if they ever got within arm distance of me, I'd have to take an eye. I wouldn't be able to get close enough to them. Like, I could never go to the Grammys or something like that. Personally, I would just be too afraid to get stabbed. You know, you gotta keep it clean for too many years to be able to show up somewhere like that and not think that you're gonna get stabbed. I wouldn't want it. And no, I don't think I'd get stabbed by like Will Smith or something. Like, no, Will Smith would never stab me. That's the thing. I'd never be in the same room as Will Smith. That's the whole point. There's some people out there, you know, like there's a 6 degrees where within 6 degrees, within 6 people that you know, there's supposed to be another 6 people that know 6 people that know you. And like Hollywood historically was a place to give sanctuary to people who were negatively impacted by that. Like, it was a psychological issue that people were handling on a macro scale, on a macro social scale, before we had the actual logic and science on the pen and paper, right? It was a republic, and historically we've had republics in the past, but, you know, every other society in the past has burned to ash, so none of them have worked either. Anyway, so yeah, the Republic of California exists. If you want to go to the Republic of California and exist as somebody who would live there rightfully, then do it. Don't come near me. Seriously. I mean, I've told guys to back off, and then later found out they're from California. And also in the same breath find out that they're crazy. But anyway, that's a story of travel, not a story of home life. Let's keep it to travel. Yeah. So it's like that, you know. Like, if you want to be that, go ahead, go be that. But no, don't mess with the wrong crowd. And Jake Paul he messed with the wrong crowd, and his relevancy is entirely in Tommy Fury's hands this morning. You know, he's a good sport. It's all about sportsmanship, and it's about whether or not Tommy and co will, prove to be good sportsmen and will offer, their trilogy, because that is the boxing way. It'll be entirely on Tommy if he does that. But if he doesn't do that, I can't say it would particularly be a bad move in terms of if his intentions were to annihilate Jake Paul's career this morning. If he was like, yeah, after all the adrenaline and the crying after the end of the win and everything else, I woke up this morning and I realized, if he says something to the effect of that and then followed it up with anything Jake said in the last 3 years, I guess, I don't know, since he woke up in the treehouse full of bodies, like a fucking psychopath. Yeah, but like I say, I think Tommy Fury he's a good choice for the winner of the trilogy. It'll be good money in the betting man's hand when it happens, and I wish the best of luck to Ireland, and I wish them a really good night when it happens, and I hope Jake's just able to keep it together until then, so that he's able to show up and he's able to be there. But as it is, his hand's fucked. His hand's fried. His right hand's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. It looks like he's already gotten surgery on it. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt he's going to make it to a rematch. But it is what it is. That's what happened last night. I think it's great. I'm not going to stick around for his comeback arc. Anyway, I'm going to get up and run around in circles. I know I've gone on about it for a full hour now, but let's be serious here. Let's be serious. Credit where credit was due. Tell me I wasn't. If I could have been in that ring, I would have been in that ring. What do you mean? All day, baby. Hard work. Hard work, and motherfucker paid it off for me. That money went to Ireland. I cannot believe it. What a strange place for it to go, You know what else is in Ireland? In Northern Ireland, Queen's University. In Belfast. Yeah. Notoriously ground zero for Tommy's father, if I remember correctly. Tyson Fury's uncle. Yeah, I read it. Peter Fury, convicted of trafficking amphetamines using the boxing circuit into Ireland and neighboring continents. Yeah. He had amassed an over $1 million taxed net worth before that happened. Taxed net worth. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, so that guy, fun fact, doesn't have a Wikipedia page. The only Fury, and he has a professional boxing record, but I guess that he thought it would be better off if nobody knew about that part. And they just kept the articles, the other non-Wikipedia articles, the ones that the average person won't bother referencing because the average person's really smooth in the head. Yep. Spin around real fast. That's how it happens. You spin around fast enough, long enough, and your brain will go smooth. That's what they do. But here it is. If you have any reason to support Ireland, maybe you want to consider applying for school at Queen's University in Northern Ireland. As the headmistress of said such place, was none other during the presidential era of Donald Trump was none other than Hillary Clinton. Seriously, look it up. Look that shit up. It is crazy. What are you saying, chat? You guys calling me crazy yet? Smoochy Weed Man, bro. I'm gonna hop on that VR here ASAP. Start running around in circles. I'm gonna get the air in here sorted out because it's a little stale this morning, a little chilly. And then, yeah, once I'm warmed up, I'm throwing on that bad boy headset, and we're gonna get into it today. Getting down in it. I was up above it, but now I'm down in it. You know it. Look that shit up, though. Look up fucking Queen's University in Northern Ireland. I want to say it's right in Belfast. Queen's University, Belfast, and then Hillary Clinton, and she's chancellor. Sorry, I got the title wrong. Not headmistress. I think headmistress is more of a brothel thing. So here's Clinton, secretary. So she goes by secretary, still, secretary as by the way, president's first woman. President Bill Clinton's first woman, right? Secretary Hillary, secretary has become the university's 11th and first female chancellor. Like, it's it's too funny, bro. It writes itself. Like, please go on Oprah and cancel me. I wait, but here's the thing: is that, like, after what I've just told you, and after what has just transpired yesterday, with that purse going double or not, can you tell me that you do not think just an itty bitty little bit that when Hillary Clinton had her emails investigated, that she maybe just itty bitty bit, maybe defected to Northern Ireland to maybe have protection and sanctuary by the Irish cartel, that maybe put together and entirely operated before, during, and after prosecution? Just saying. By Peter Fury, right? So what does this all mean, right? What does it all mean? It essentially means boxing is XL midget wrestling, and it also essentially means that it is literally more realistic to fight NPCs than it is to fight other human beings. Out of the sake of competition and self-fulfillment. So baby, let's go. I'm getting up today. #1 in the world right now. #1 in the world. Who got up like me? What time is it where you're at? Y'all know that I usually start this stream at 11 a.m., but you know I woke up feeling like $100. Come on. Who's fucking with me right now? Who's fucking with me today? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. Woo! Hey, yo, shoutouts to that guy that beat me up in 10th grade, though. You're a real one. He was a tough dude, bro. That guy showed up every day. That guy was working, man. I remember, like a couple months before our fight, side off story, back when I was a kid and I was training in boxing, I went for a camp and he was there. And, I remember thinking he was really good. And I remember hearing that one of those guys was like top dog. And I remember thinking, wow, he's really freaking good. And he was the training partner of the guy that was top dog. And not that the other guy wasn't really good. It's just that they kind of kept me away from the guy that was really good, and they had me at the camp training with his training partner. And so I knew he was really good. Yeah, and he was. All respect to him. I got no problems with him, bro. In terms of that circuit, bro, those guys were fucking ruling the circuit as young. After I graduated, I moved up north just to train at their gym, just because like I was always amazed. I always thought they were so skillful. I had a lot of respect for the two of them. There were others that were there, and don't get me wrong, like I liked them and everything else, but like I wasn't training with them, right? And there's a certain sort of psychology to that, you know? Very respectful and sportsmanlike. I like a lot. They were really good fights. Really good fights. I wish that I was able to show up better. I had to drop like 15 pounds. I was waiting for a fight. Kept falling through. Anyway, I got on the last card of the season, the undercard. I was like really low at the bottom and all that. It literally like it was all such a blur. Like after weigh-ins, all I could think was that I wanted not even just food. I wanted nourishment. I was like, I need meat. Like it was such a bad deal, dude. Like after your weigh-ins, really shouldn't feel like you eat. Really shouldn't. I know that like these guys, they go through all this nonsense, but you should be going up in weight. If you're fighting and you're going down in weight, you're fighting to fight. 100 times out of 100, bro. You're going up in weight to fight. Always. You'll always be showing up hydrated, everything. Because the thing is that if you fight at a super light weight and you train at a heavy weight, then you can't really train with people in your circuit. You can only fight the people in your circuit. You end up training with people who are constantly bigger. You have a higher risk of getting hurt. You're not getting the same variables, you know, you're not with people at your speed or the speed you're supposed to be, so you're not trying to keep up with anybody. Not just about whether or not you walk to the gym or you drive to the gym. Like what you do before and after you go to the gym, especially when you're training with people in self-defense or martial arts, what you do outside of the gym matters very little, unless you're like fucking yourself up, getting on like intoxicated, stuff like that. But if you like if you run like 10 miles and then you go to the gym, train like an exhausted donkey, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of guys who are just gassed out, smashing the bag, and like, does it end, you know? That's the thing, is that should never train with somebody. Hey, what's up, bro? Should never train with somebody who doesn't take breaks. Getting a workout in here soon, and then I'm getting on VR. Probably in about 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna do some VR fighting. I'm gonna do some VR Kung Fu. I like to do that. And I'll check afterwards after I lose a couple times. And I'll see if you're online, and I'll try to join up with you. Yeah, I was just talking about when I was back when I was training. Did you catch the Tommy Fury and Jake Paul fight results? Or were you interested in the boxing at all, or are you interested in seeing anybody? Not you. 2 hours. That That'll be more than enough time. That's ample time for me. I'm gonna get jogging around here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn around and get the headset on and do some Mortal Kombat shenanigans. Yeah, I'll tell you what though. I'm some happy.
Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.
That fucking music is on some bullshit. The hell was that? Did you hear that? It was just blah, 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 blah. I just want to make sure it's not going to pop up on the area mic if I start jogging around on the area mic. It sounds like a little radio, because it is. But I can pop it in here, and then this is the boombox. I'm living right. Too easy. What? Why is it that every fucking vocal sample is so goddamn cringy? Bruh. Bruh. Is literal cringe the new musical vibe nowadays? Is that what it is? Has it happened? Are we all on acid finally? Are we all the Grateful Dead gummy bears, or like what? Like what? I know. I'm crazy. Okay, so the live stream actually literally turns to an archived mix. I've heard this mix, so I'm dead ass just leaving. Sorry. Look. It's too funny, bro. I've heard that mix. I'd rather just run in silence, bro. I'll be honest. Okay. Just call me hot foot because this ground is heating up. I got that hot ground. I am the self-heating floor, you know what I'm saying? I run in circles on the floor until the floor heats up, and then I lay on it. And that's how you know I'm comfortable. When I'm laying on the warm-ish, slowly getting colder floor after running around in circles a bunch like a dog. That's how you know I'm looking good. A little frosty. But it's good though. It's good. Good living. This place is sealed. This dehumidifier right here. This one. My dehumidifier right here. This one. I haven't heard it run in days. I checked it yesterday. Shit's empty, bro. I don't know where all that water is. I can't find it. For the life of me, I can't find it. I don't know. All right, let's pick it up a bit here. Boiling. Boiling up on the heat. Alright, I'm gonna do. So what this is gonna be is missionary push-up, elevated missionary push-up, and then this one's gonna be a polymetric push-up. Like a explosive exercise. And then I'm gonna take the ball. I just wanna make sure I'll show up okay on camera. For the sake of the ball. I'm gonna be right here. Oh no. Beautiful orange coat. I almost had half a mind to put that on right now, it's so fly. I'm gonna do an elevated dip here with the ball so that I have to keep my core engaged and I can't just slack off on the bottom end. I'll have to hold it. So I'll do 5 of those. I'll do 5 of these on each side. And then I'm gonna rep till failure after my first round on this one, on the missionary push-up. But my goal for the missionary push-up, I'm gonna stop at 10. I know. Trust me, I know. You don't need to tell me. I know. How is this guy so good looking, yet so weak? I know. Not all of us are gifted enough to be born Irish and Gaelic, you know. That's a quote. I forget from where, but it's a quote. Anyway. Okay, missionary poly dips. Alright. 1 out of 9, baby. 1 out of 9. Okay. Now I will say, if this doesn't work, what I might end up doing is flipping this over and using it. But this should be fine. Should be fine. So now my goal is to do 5 on each arm. So 1 pump, 2 pump, 2 pump, 3 pump, 3 pump, 4, 5, 5. Sorry, the floor is just kind of dirty. And I'm also kind of weak, so. Okay. Alright, let's go. What? I think that's just because I'm weak. Let me try again. That was number 6. Whew. Definitely keep a track of that one. Whew. I think I just fucked my thumb up. Yeah. Alright, time. Fuck it up. Oh, you can see it right off the bat. Alright, but I can see a bruise forming right there on the knuckle. Alright, let me go take it to some cold water. Let me go figure this out real quick. Alright. I'll survive. Not dislocated, but what it was when I went to go and lift myself, push over, just to get over that last little bit, my thumb was hanging off the side of this here. I hurt myself off the equipment. Really dumb amateur mistake. I should have just gone with my instinct and used the bottom side of this board. But whatever. I guess I could just use the board as it's balancing, really. Honestly, it shouldn't matter. I was able to balance that. This thing's meant to be balanced all wonky. Right? Oh, pissed all over myself. Totally didn't just wash my hands and not have a towel. If I don't have a towel, I'm a use the pants kind of guy, not the use the shirt kind of guy. I don't know. I must be a little weird that way. I should probably be embarrassed looking like this, but rest assured that all of my PP marks all go to the left side. Hey, that's a big dick energy joke. It was a big dick joke. All right, well, it was a PP joke, but okay, small dick joke, small dick energy joke, big PP joke. Unbiased. Let's go. Alright, so I was at 6, and then I failed 7, so let's start at 5, and I'll try to get set in. I'll start on this side, try to keep it even. Okay, dips. Elevated, educated, weighted, heavily sedated, dips. Like you do, the old school way, you know, without having already learned the lesson. I'll go to 10. All right. It's time to suck in, missionary. When that one loose bone fragment comes back out to play after a bunch of years. I don't do a lot of push-ups for a reason, man. Shit. Alright, let's go. Reptile failure. Reptile failure. Reptile failure. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm almost 28. Alright. I got another 10 in, that's solid, let's go! Woo-wee! Woo-woo-woo-woo-wee! Alright, I'm good. Good, let's go. Let's go. Woo! Alright. Baba booey, 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 baba booey. Alright. Push-ups are not my thing, okay? I'm just saying it, like, push-ups are not it for me at all. I hate them. I hate push-ups. They're my number one, easily my number one most hated workout. I hate push-ups so much. I would rather do burpees than do push-ups easy. The full body, they fucking, fuck. But there's not really too many other ways to get a good burn on like this without having to do a whole burpee, you know what I mean? And burpees will fuck you up, so this is the best I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm talking so much shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, 5 more. I just gotta get back down the ground. Fuck. I don't want to touch it. It's fucking dirty, bro. I'm just gonna use my shoe. I know. You know what it is, actually? I should just flip it back over. I should just get right back on the horse I fell off of. Because if I was doing these correctly, I wouldn't be putting enough weight on it for it to be shifting. If I was doing these correctly. But here we are. Fucking. Alright, 5 more. 5 more. But if I run out of options, I'll just put my shoe on it. For most things, honestly, usually if you just put your shoe on it, put yourself on your shoe, you're usually good. Like those dips I'm gonna do if I didn't have the ball. If I just put my shoe and I just try to bounce on the shoe, it'll give me the same effect as if I'm on the ball. Don't get me wrong, your dips aren't gonna get as deep, but yeah, you just put your shoe on it. A lot of people don't even ever raise their dips. A lot of people do their dips from ground level the whole time, so I wouldn't stress it too much. Dips are literally like an easy way to work these muscles. They're like it's, you know what I mean? Nothing, so. Modify it however you want, bro. Put a sticker on it. No one's gonna care. Alright, 5 more. I'm done talking my shit. I'm gonna try to pick it up. I'm gonna try to get high over it, not lean on it. I don't want to bend over. Holy fuck. Okay. That's a crack. Oh, it's another one. Uh-oh. Something moved. This is a tough fucking workout today. Holy shit. I'm getting hard on myself today, boys. Oh. It's too bad this isn't a padded room to match my insanity. Fuck it, bro. You know what? I'm just using... I think I'm just gonna use the fucking headset. I don't know. I'm gonna go for a walk, eat this fucking coffee up, and enjoy coffee. I'll be right back. Oh my god. What the fuck did I do? Fuck. I just gotta walk it off. I'll be fine. Just gotta walk it off. Fuck. Let me get the 10 dips in here. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't you forget about me, but don't worry about me either. Don't you forget about me. Block. How'd that happen? Get them done. Hell yeah, bro. Got those dips done, man. The knee's feeling better. I'm gonna get that headset on. I gave it a good stretch. You know, I did the thing that you do on coffee breaks. When you put when you do the coffee, you get the coffee getting started, and then you sit there and you stand there and you put one arm on the counter, and then you do like the swing with your leg, with just your leg below the knee, the little swing. I was doing that one over there, waiting for the coffee to heat up. It's feeling better now. I can feel it. There's still whatever is inflamed is still inflamed. It's still grinding a little bit. So I'm just trying to give it an extra second there, a little extra time before I start walking around on it too much. But I just got up and I just gave it a little bit of mobility there, so it's got a little bit of room to work. I was afraid it was bleeding. Honestly, that's why I really walked away. Is because I thought I saw a bruise, and I was just checking to see if it was swelling like really bad. Because I thought that I might have burst something like a blood vessel or something like that. But I think that it's just a bit of whatever bruising, really close to the bone. So it is what it is. My hand's feeling okay now too. So. I'm probably just like crazy, I'm probably crazy. Probably a crazy person. I'm a doctor. Not a doctor. I'll be right back. Done. Gonna start the our server up. what we're doing here. We'll get into the second half. I'm gonna go into Kung Fu VR. If you're still here, blog VR. I don't know if you've played Dragon Fist, Kung Fu VR, but we're gonna be doing that first. I'm gonna go and see what I can do if I can get on the leaderboard today. I'll try. And Jesus, I really hurt myself. Okay. And anyway. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'm linking up with somebody in about an hour from now for some contractors. We're going to be playing contractors here for sure as well. That's coming up very shortly. I just got the VR server started. You can see that happening in the background. That's me. That's all. That was my genius at work. You just saw. So. I smoked this hoot. Sure. I got my big goofy gloves. I don't know if you've seen these yet. I got big goofy gloves on. And I got big things planned too. I got big things planned this spring. We're not done yet. I'm still getting used to the VR device, but you see this? This is for other workouts that I do. I usually do just different stuff as a supplement for push-ups. I hate push-ups, but this holds resistance bands that I can put on my feet and my legs so I can add resistance. So I'm going to make myself slower when I'm playing the VR to get a better workout in. It's going to be sick. The thing is that I'm kind of holding off because I want to wait until I can get reliable controllers because I want to upgrade to the Quest Pro. Quest Pro controllers, that is. I don't really care about the Quest Pro headset. What do you guys think about the Quest? Blocka VR, do you like that? Because I'm all about the Quest Pro controllers. I love the Quest Pro controllers. I think that they're awesome. They're exactly what I need. Because the Quest 2 controllers are brutal. They've been brutal since they came out of the box, especially mine. I had a ticket open since, like, I got the thing in October 2020. Or 2019, I guess it would have been. Anyway. What's his? Yeah, bro, I'm about to eat ass playing VR, bro. Hop in like a ghost. Like VR Kung Fu. Going for the high score today. Don't you forget it. Dead ass, bro. I'm thinking. My phone battery at. Thinking after the VR stream, I'm gonna go. It's early. I started the stream early. It's only quarter to 11 right now. After the VR stream around 1 p.m., I'm gonna go for a walk. You guys with me? Go for a walk in the trails. I don't know if I'll walk out and then walk back. I might leave you in the middle of the trails because I but go out today. So interesting watching people smarter than me answer questions. I don't think that really appeals. Other things heard of those when I was younger, but now like just someone that just like, oh yeah, I just want to talk about answer questions. I think that's so interesting. All right, your mom's home. It's time for me to get on VR and pop some noobs. Dead. Oh, I didn't know about. What do you think about that? Do you think I should play I Who Here? Think I should play Kung Fu? Or should I boot up boxing? been a while since I've boxed. Should I boot up boxing? I've already got the stream server set up, or Steam server set up for Kung Fu. But I could set up the other environment, no problem. What do you think, man? What would you rather see me do right now? You're here. I'll check kick too, just in case anybody came in the kick since the last time I checked. Boxing or Kung Fu? Boxing. Kung Fu. Boxing. Boxing. Kung Fu. What do you think? Sure, it probably doesn't matter, but you had the opportunity to impact how the stream goes. While I drink my coffee, would you rather me play boxing or would you rather me play Kung Fu? I'm already on the outclass mode in boxing, which is hardest mode. I could. And when I go for the high score in Kung Fu, I will end up facing hardest AI opponents. Quiet as fuck. What is fucking quiet? Oh, did I just send that? Your environment. Coffee's lukewarm. Hold on, wait. Ah, there's still a little bit of life in this bad boy. Coffee, bro. I make a mean pot of coffee. I'll tell you one thing. Two things I can do really well, no matter how hungover I am in life or have been in life. I've woken up dated. I can make a good cup of coffee, no matter the circumstance. I can make it good. The other thing that I can make good, eggs. Doesn't matter how much egg. I've had eggs where I'm just like, oh yeah, the yolk is the only good thing about the egg. I'm not going to eat any of the egg white. I've had those eggs. Whatever. And, you know, probably not, but it. Bro, egg yolk, I will cook it. Eat a single egg yolk. I will cook it. I don't know what they call that. But like, I will, like, oilless, whatever. But I will cook it and I will make it. I don't give a fuck. It'll be like that. It'll come out like a egg flavored gumdrop. The granular. I don't give a shit. I'll take that and I'll mix that with something. I'll mix that right into the rice. Just the egg yolk. A true boss player, bro. I eat real rice, man. I don't fuck my rice up. I don't sit there for 45 minutes trying to cook rice. Fucking throw a whole egg on it at the end and fuck it up. I really cook out here. I promise you. Promise you. I'm gonna get it like this. When I get the Oculus Quest Pro controllers, I'll give away those Quest 2 controllers. Say it now. I'm gonna give those away with with the release of a YouTube video on how to turn your phone into a cardboard in VR. And I'll give the controllers away to when you guys will have seen the video. Did it for it. I'm telling you now, so stay tuned and help me with that video any way you can. You do it for me. And joking, by the way. Yeah, but that's what's gonna happen. Because those controllers, even though they're old and even though I've refurbished them myself like 2 or 3 times now, they're good. Still good. I can play a whole session. I don't have any stick drift and all the buttons press when I press them and like very minimal sticking. All in all, really. I would use them. In fact, I do use them. The perfect setup for somebody who has like a Galaxy Note 9, you know? And like you just get like a cardboard VR device. Nintendo cardboards. Boom. And get one that fits your phone. A gaming PC. And I have a VR headset. Gaming PC. I'm gonna make the tutorial. I'm gonna teach you the way. I'll show you the way. Damn, this cup of coffee is good. Fucking brilliant. Holy shit. The only thing that I'm waiting on is because I want to learn how to pair Nintendo Wii controllers to the PC first. Because for the video, I want to see if I compare the Nintendo device to and emulate Nintendo hardware. That's what I'm really waiting on. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm excited as fuck to figure. I think that it's all. I love doing it. As long as I have the energy to do it, I'll do it. If I don't have the energy though, especially nowadays, I don't try to persevere and stay up. I don't have the motivation to. Just saying. Yep. So the wind topples you. So nobody decided if they wanted to chime in and help me decide on whether or not I should play Kung Fu or boxing. So at this point, I'm just gonna see if Ziv's on Twitch. Yeah, I'm see if Ziv's online. Check for my boy. Should be on almost any time now, really. Won't be any time at all, bro. It'll be the end of the world as I know it, that's for sure. How are we feeling? Anybody who watched me feel better than I do? You guys feel better than $100? Out of curiosity, asking for a friend. I want to know how you're feeling. Okay, is that cool with you? It's nice out, you know? Looking out the window, bro? What I could do is I have options. I always have options. What I could do, set up for kick or walking the trail. Then I gotta charge the back. That's why I'm like kind of like, hey yo, let me hop on VR for a bit on a Monday. Yeah. Normally I would start something on a Monday that I would want to finish by Friday. Here I am, just like hopping on it, you know, but like low key, I want to be out in the sun, bro. Go see the sunshine. Yeah, spend all my life waiting for the mail to come, you know. At a certain point, Garfield needs to step up to the plate, make that fucking thing of lasagna. Alright. 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 Ah, okay. Alright. Just look at the captions and it's all asterisk, 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 asterisk. I'm like, you bet your ass, speech text. You bet your ass it's asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. But no more of that anti-Semitic shit. I had problems with the speech text last week, man. It was on some Brad shit, bro. It was on some real Brad shit. Not dope at all. It was super. Nowadays, it's being more Dan. Less finesse, less stress. Next. Bro, I took a bite out of a banana when I was upstairs getting the coffee warmed up. And the banana was like green, but I was like, maybe. And I took a bite, and I was like, maybe. Food, and I was like, nah. Nah. So what I did was I put it in the fridge. And I went to go and grab an apple. And I went to go take a bite out of the apple. And I noticed right up at the top, right beside the core, and not like way off on the side, right beside the core, it's all black. And I was like, oh great, something crawled in the fucking apple. There's gonna be eggs or something in the apple. Because it's right next to the core of the apple, right? Like where it goes in. So anyway, that was the part where it was all rotting, so that was where it had entered through. So I was like, well, now, again, I lost my appetite. So I put it in the sink, and I put some Himalayan salt, or like whatever salt I could find, but Himalayan was what was there. Put some Himalayan salt over it after I cut the top of it out. Hopefully it's going to draw out whatever bugs are in it, because it's a whole apple. I don't want to waste it. At the same time, now I'm afraid to eat any of the apples out of the bag, because I don't know how many apples it got into. And the worst part is, like, I'm all scratchy in the face because I haven't had breakfast yet, so like I'm way out of sync. That's me. That's the winner with the chicken dinner right here, yes sir. What time is it here? 11:08. Nice. I just started 8 minutes ago, and I am 2.5 hours in. You know what that means for me? I was really excited about that Fury Paul fight last night, even though I refused to pay to watch it. Yeah, it got me amped up too. I was excited for it. Fun. It's fun to see stuff like that, But the thing is that historically, boxing events, especially high class, quote unquote prize pony events, they've been known to be tied to like major historical activities. I wouldn't say events, because events makes it seem like it's like something that was like planned when it wasn't supposed to be planned. But I mean things that are absolutely supposed to be. So I'm interested to hear the news out of Ireland in the next week, particularly where like Ireland had this weird thing in music a couple of years ago where like they had like all these kids that were rapping all this terrible hard gruesome stuff, and they were all like openly sponsored by like Sears and like magazine like companies that used to make all their money selling magazines. They were sponsoring these guys, and these guys were saying this crazy extremist shit. I remember it was bloody. And like, it's sad because like the history of Ireland, like any level of literacy is highly regarded coming out of Ireland, quite frankly. And so like, yeah, just to like what's the word for it? Like glorifying through sensationalize like sensationalize that when Ireland was supposed to be rebuilding. It's just like, God, it's so cringy. And like, where does Hillary Clinton go to seek sanctuary? Belfast. Secretary Hillary Clinton. What a competitive spot, and she's held it all this time. Anyway, hey, if the hat fits the head, right? Ah! No shit, bro. No shit. Alright. So, walk away. Walk away. Come back and put on that VR. I'm thinking, I'm heavily considering, honestly, what it is. The reason why I haven't just hopped right in and be like, oh, Kung Fu Bugsy. I have other games. Or like, I have games that I started and haven't played in a long time. Stopped playing because like I got too tired, it was too hard. But I've been training in VR Kung Fu. So part of me is kind of thinking, why not download those games, pick up where I left off, bro, and start slamming new content, you know what I'm saying? Because I can play the alphas all I want. Play the alphas until the cows come home. But I have content I absolutely can totally right now, currently, in its entirety play. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I mean it. I'm not kidding around. I'm not kidding. Found it. So, I'm such a piece of shit because I didn't play Contractors. I download Carnage Chronicles. I don't even think that they'll have a category on Kick. I'll probably have to just keep it on Contractors VR because there's only 2 VR categories on Kick right now, as far as I know. But yeah, if I start playing Carnage Chronicles, I'm probably not gonna end up playing with Civ. I'll check before I get in. If Civ's online, I'll play some rounds and then hop out into Carnage Chronicles. But I'm kind of down to play it today. Kind of down to get that. There's one more level, and the thing with Carnage Chronicle, when I left off, this 3rd level we haven't actually entered into yet. 3rd level is the last thing that was updated. It had been released, but then they reworked it. The last thing that was updated, and it turns out it has like hours of content. Like it's kind of like Rayman 3, where like the last chapter is just outrageously long. Yeah. Life, man. It's good life. Uh. Yeah, I'm just having a grand old time here, bro. Let me know what's up. Playing with some settings. The weirdo I be. Oh, yeah. Got some options here. I want this other one. Supposed to be alright. Well, let's download it. I'll be right back. Ops. I'll just put it. the love that I found. I to my soul unground. You're a fool. Don't fuck around, my dog. All that I sin and still I'll fill up my garage. Cause in my mind. Alright. I know. Talking that shit, getting half the words wrong. The half the words up. Dave. They say look for a man with a mustache if you want to find a goal-driven man. Find a man without a mustache if you want to find a single man. Big facts. That advice stuck to me for years. Bloody motherfucking da, mother. I have rubbers. Where did I put my rubbers at? I wear rubbers today. The boy's living clean. Skinwalker and me starting to come out. Alright, it's time to get on the work end of it, motherfucker. We'll get on it. First things first, we're gonna hit high score, a new personal best in Kung Fu VR. Watch it happen. My current PB is 19. First try, I'm gonna get 20. Today's the day. It is recital day, baby. Let's do it. And then after that, I'm gonna hop over contractors. And then I'm gonna throw the headset on charge. If Zib's not already online, he should be online anytime. So it gives me enough time to get in there and get the round in. Alright, I'm gonna beat 20 people in a row. Let's go. Oh, what? That's close. I'm gonna need that. Gonna need that snot. Oh, fuck off. Really? Fuck's sake. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fucked it all up. So, first I gotta break it. Then I'm gonna fix it. Crash. Now. So. Oh, great. Alright. It's coming. All right. Tuck in here. Like that. Oh, it's right there. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go get a high score. All right, let's go get our high score. Pardon me. It is up for grabs. No, it's not. It is. It is mine to take. All right, who should I class as? I'm thinking Dooley Boy. Alright, playing as my mom. Let's go. I'm gonna get the high score as my mom. Pop, pop.
To fight the master here, you must first defeat me.
Okay.
You really are shameless. Attacking the Imperial Army means certain death for you.
Good day to you.
Skill issue. This game freaking rocks. Whoa.
Only a ninja can stop the ninja. I'm ready for you.
skill issue.
You are about to see the skill.
Right. Whoa. Five. What did I get? 5? 6. Okay. Alright, let's try a different. Let me try a different way. Let me try it away.
Choose your character.
Cool. Chicken midgets.
It's an honor to fight you. You really are shameless.
Fuck with me, mate! Oh, this guy skilled into the wrong thing, buddy.
Fight the master here. You must first defeat.
Da 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 da.
You are about to see the skill of the ninja.
Look.
No, you're.
I don't think you're.
Nice. Here's what it is. Let's get it. Let's go.
Choose your character.
Last time, buddy got dual knives and it wasn't fair. Hold on. I don't know who that is. What you got?
Oh, look. One of the savages thinks they know how to fight.
Bodies. Get me back up. Come on, get me back up. There's a dodge button I forgot about. Yeah. Okay. Bodies. Okay. Here we go.
Belong in the dirt.
Oh, there's your quip. You know what else belongs in the dirt? Vinegar and bleach. According to some people. Now, I worked as a cleaner for years. I'll say, some people just put that right in ice cream. Fucked. Anyway. Options. Alright. Just me out here? Oh, look at that. Oh. That's the beaver for you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I died 31 times there, basically. By today's standards, the way the kids play Call of Duty, oh yeah, I pretty well just died 31 times. Cue the respawn music. Got it. Let's go. Down by 2 seconds. I was too busy being sick. Swing my sword, motherfucker! Swing my goddamn sword! Let's go. I'm in. Now it's just a matter of not breaking the threads in my PC.
Fuck are you? Fuck you, Catman. Fuck you, fat boy.
Ooh. I think they're both talking to me. I'm both Catman and Fat Boy.
Fucking good night.
This is unwanted. Ah.
Push B. Push B.
I get a heard, understood, acknowledged.
Up under the boat.
Ah. I keep dying. Guys, where are we spawning at? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's because Ziv's on the other team. Ah. Well, good luck, have fun, gentlemen. I think I'm on not push to talk, which is unwanted also, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Don't worry, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Sound like somebody's playing in the bathroom.
Okay, you got it in there. Okay, there you go.
One on the top of their spawn, second floor.
Yeah, they were fucked.
Oh, Pie Man, you were fourth best guy.
1 to 23. Better.
It is mid-match. I didn't know that glitch. Was possible.
Hey, why are you fucking paradox?
Oh, it's because they said that the room I'm in sounds too big.
So,
They're mad, bro.
Playing on the toilet.
Dead ass, dude. He's like, why aren't you canceling that reverb, bro?
It's the echo, dog.
might be running off your other mic.
Bro wants me in his ear, man. Like, what the fuck? I'll just say, before I go back to being muted, I mute myself. I'll just say,
Anyway, I can understand you in the game like that, you know?
just let me cook. I'm better off when I'm not talking, you know what I mean? Just let me cook. I'll be fine. These fuckers out here are too busy talking. Now they're too busy talking. Let them get it out.
Playing a game in toilet. This is the best map in the game almost.
Oh.
No, somebody died by my hand. I said, oh, it's a good map. I'm a hassle, did you know that?
Handy middle.
Okay, pushing me now, pushing me, yeah, please. Don't do it, we lose. Ah, checkmate. Big checkmate to me. He's in the...
Wow, I'm shaking like a mother.
garage. Oh, somebody in our spawn in the right, in the garbage. He's still there, watch out. Ah, Shadow.
And
Fucking Shadow, I killed him, I
Point
sprayed
B.
him.
Mr. Rotten over here with the fucking sight. I don't think I've ever looked through that window in my life. That ass, bro. Get out of here with that shit. He's way in the back.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Oh, there ain't no spawn everywhere. That's terrible.
Yeah, we need a spawn point. Yeah.
There's a guy
I'm on A. Anybody else on? Oh yeah, they can't even hear me. Yeah. Hey, get on A. Get on A. Get on A.
Keep on taking B.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Here, there are the road here. Where are they? There's another one? Yes, I see him, I see him. He's dead, let's go.
I'm getting leg.
There's another one coming, another one. Ah, he killed me, Handy.
Okay, he's
He's Handy.
where's Handy?
In the garage. The back of the garage. I'm pushing B to keep it on. No, Handy now on B, Handy on B.
Okay. Handy.
Nice job.
Handy is on point B. Only him is all we need.
Oh, you know run. Somebody in the garage.
Handy down. Fuck it.
We're taking B, guys.
What the fuck?
Okay.
These guys.
Kill.
I was wide open. I was wide open.
Help me. Somebody in the window. Nice job on the window. I saw that. Nice job. He almost killed me. I killed the guy that tried to take B from me.
Okay. We're moving to B.
Oh, in the window again. Checkmate, guys.
Handy caliber.
And that guy's name is Sex Machine.
Sex machine is in the garage. He's a spawn. Shooting spawns.
Garage down. Nice grenade. Wow. Woohoo! Again.
This man's way up with the sword. You see that guy go? Holy shit. Deadly. Deadly.
Aye.
That was some,
I just
that,
unsolved it.
that was some good footage, man. Let's go.
In 5. My record was 4.
The caliber down.
We have another TikTok video for today. Ninja video. Fucking hell.
Oh, you're pulling it together pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm a good shooter, but you know that.
I'm gamer, I learned.
Sometimes. But then pride gets me. Then pride gets me.
Handy caliber down. From a cliff. Soldier.
Guy on B is dead. Push.
Why are you shooting?
They're trying to take B from us, guys, and they can still win. No. Fuck. Two guys in our spawn in the right side.
Okay. 两个人在右边。对。Right side.
Yeah, just sit there.
Like I need a talking
Oh.
machine.
At least I got to see him. That was a good death. That was a worthy death.
Now. Look. Andy. Nice.
Andy down. Window, outside window.
I'm coming to B. I'm coming to B. Upside window. I'm going there.
Clear. Outside window
Clear.
clear.
Let's go. I'm coming to B.
Yeah.
I'm on B. Taking it. Help on B.
I'm watching the gate there.
Get out of me, bitch.
I need the window and the door covered.
Okay. I'm watching it. Maybe they were coming from your left.
That's it. It's ours. You can push now. Andy.
Where? Don't block away.
Came from the left.
Window.
Two guys dead.
Body, bro. Too good.
Three guys in the garage.
A lot of smoke here. I can't see.
Somebody's coming to. Oh, you killed them.
Yeah.
Right.
They're losing the game.
Let's go.
Nice play. Join us. So nice.
Hi man, a lot of people use virtual gun stock as well. It's in settings.
Yeah.
Imagine not firing your M19.
No, like it's a setting. It just connects your
Imagine never giving a lady a mushroom.
You can turn it on now if you want.
Whoa.
Takes a bit to get used to, but lots of people like it.
Wow, he's got the goddamn. Wow, he's got the goddamn. Whoa, he got the goddamn.
Alright, what are my options here? Ooh, AK-74U. Let's go.
Let's go. What do you want?
I'm pushing B. They're on B already. Watch out, those grenades.
Why are they blowing this? Nah.
Andy. Andy on B. I don't believe he traded me. What? go help on B. I'm here.
I'm on B now.
Oh, grenade kill me.
Handy. Handy down.
The bottom is the grenade here. Oh.
Friendly, friendly.
What? I just shot him 40. How did be in the head and he didn't die? What? How could it be? 49. Ah. Trades.
I need to set up somewhere. What's that? Is that C? I take C. We'll see.
We have to take a flip down.
B. This one help us.
A point is better than C.
Ah, maybe, but B. We have to take B. What the fuck? Wow. Wow, that was a crazy. Wow, I just found some glitch in the game. Wow. In this map. That's crazy.
Alpha clear.
Nice. That was a sick grenade.
Go Alpha, go Alpha.
Somebody's here.
Second floor, they're watching our spawn.
You honestly think people play with a keyboard in this game?
Shadow's dead on B, taking B. Oh no, I'm not taking B. No fucking way. Oh no.
Bro, this is his game. That's for sure.
Go back to take A.
Nice. Luck is on my side, probably because I'm bad.
I'm here. I'm going to. Nice job. I saw that. We need to take it. Let's go. Always move because the grenade will point grenade. Always move. Ah, I got us all. Oh, fucking way! Just came.
Bruh, I didn't know that was there.
Yeah, they're in the garage.
B is untakeable.
Madonna, la tua moto in 2 secondi già andata.
Somebody try to take B. I'm here covering. Please, try. Nice claymore. what's up, Wax, my bro? I'm cool. Dying a lot in this game. Less. Yeah, it's always fun.
What a shot!
Nice, good kill. One more. In the house.
Up in the window that's facing B.
Alt.
C.
Wasn't quick enough, and I wasn't nearly good enough.
Hey, Cat Chow.
GGO. Yeah, GGO.
Completely outnumbered.
Hey, Cat Chow.
Alright. That's perfect. Okay, so he just got off, so I am gonna move on. Carnage. Let's go. So where I left off in Carnage, I soft locked myself because I built poorly. I built my character like shit. Whoops. So I ended up actually not being able to complete it on skill level alone, which is hilarious. Okay. So I got So, the idea was to be here refreshed, but honestly, my knee hurts. To be honest with you. I don't need that. Get a shield and 2 picks. And a sword. Okay. Got that going for us. That's nice. What else do I have? I'm just sort of waking up in the dungeon here somewhere. Interesting. Okay. I gotta stay on that center dot.
Was this treachery, or did the goblins not recognize his champions? These were not the green-skinned creatures he remembered. They were aggressive, decisive, and above all, independent.
Very interesting. So he says independent, but he doesn't necessarily say self-sufficient, which is a key characteristic of goblins. They're not particularly self-sufficient. They're particularly devious. So I should pretty well expect an ambush any time here, I think. If I know my goblins. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 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 Alright, so I don't have a bow. So here's the scenario I'm in. I don't have a bow. These guys are all shooting arrows at me, and she's shooting magic spells at me. As it happens, what I can do, if I so choose, is I know I can teleport back to town, right? So that's an option. I just need to stop that. Hey, yeah. Okay, it's starting to get a little frisky here, and they'll hit me right in the face too. So don't get it twisted. They'll do that. All right. Little hit chance. Nope, not what I need. Oh, I think it's under key items. Oh. That's not gonna work. Oh, here it is. Alright, pull it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright, gotta put that down. I gotta switch to raw handage. Okay, let's go. I can still do this. I still have a chance to make this sequence. It can still be talked about. And look, you can make it spin. Spin in my portal. Oh my god, I wish it would teleport. I just got some screen lag here. I died in the end? Well, there it is. Now you know how to play the game. Yeah. Wow. I appear to be waking up from some sort of fever dream where I've tossed all my weapons except for a sword and a shield and some pickaxes. Thinking I was gonna make it big, I guess. Oh, what a fool's gambit. What's this? I can't grab it. I can grab these though. Look at this, I got old statues of Ick. And not a chocobo. Oh nice. Minerals. Must must have left that behind because I'm such a boss baller. Oh, that egg. I left that behind on purpose too. That's right. I decorated my room. That's what that was. Oh, yeah. Those didn't have to be there, but they were. So, I gotta go and pawn my precious eggs and whatnot in order to be able to afford a bow. Because I spent all my money on this sword and everything is too far away for me to swing it. I didn't expect this to be my situation, but now you've seen what I found myself in. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Got you. Alright, how much? Oh yeah, I need to sell to this guy, so there's a menu. Okay. Gold nugget. Oh, the Rooney. I don't know how much gold I have. 77. Oh, that's not fortunate. Oh, 375 gold for this egg he'll give me.
Fungi that is scattered across these caves.
Does he need the egg? Hold on, let me just go check and make sure he doesn't need the egg. You don't need this egg, do you, buddy?
What are you doing back here? I can still sense the magic from the vortex.
Okay, great.
Find out what causes that vortex and do not tarry.
Not hurry? Okay, got you. I didn't, so we're good. Hey! And a few words, isn't he? Must be a dumb bloke. Here, I got this egg, my little goblin friend Reno. 375 goldaroonies. Yeah, happy Flanders. Alright, on that note. Hey, do I still have my scroll? Oh, no, boss. Shit, I still lost my scroll in the end. Oh. Okay, well, as I work, I've got 450 gold. Ah, yikes. Ah, yeah. Ah. Why did I do that, bro? Okay. I've been playing games my whole life and I didn't know better than to not sell the starter ranged weapon. What? Oh shit. Oh, okay, well we are here. Hey. Right. Oh, there. Oh shit. If I get over here, it's a sweet spot where she can't hit me. This is perfect. Ah, no. Ah! Get them out. I'm bleeding and on fire. Shit. What's it gonna take to get her out? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, nice. I like it. That's a good look on you. What? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no! Fight the wolf. Fight the wolf. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Money. You know I'm good at that. Awesome. Shit. Body, bro, you decapitated your boy. Not even hooked, bro. Square legged, dead. What? Bonnie, hopefully that cute. I still have like. Wonder if I have to fight the warlock or whatever. Think I gotta do that twice. Also, side note, able to see. Okay. Nice. Boulderoonies. Alright, so it's all uphill. I just need to flip them, and then I have the high ground. Alright, come here, you goblin buns. Where are you? Ah. Like that. That's how I'm gonna do ya. Nice. Status 7 EHP. Not the best. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Try it again. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's mine this shit. Yeah, let's mine this shit. And let's come back with better armor. Yeah. Do it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Kind of. A little bit. Sort of what I was. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna go see what's over here. This guy here, eh? Well. To the kingdom. I can harvest those. Back to that. Gotta remember that. Wonder what this does. Ah. Nice. Smells like shit though. Bro, dog, dog, stop that. Nice, I picked up a dog turd. Great. Another dog. If he bites my sword and I take damage. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Okay, not co-op. I was thinking exiting the lobby and starting a new file. This. Then I choose, instead of going left, yeah, I go right. Yeah.
They chose the path of the archer. Artist of wounds, plague of arrows, death from afar.
We'll get a full-size bow. I was thinking it's a good idea.
No path to tread, only anarchy and death. But would it be theirs? Chaos, thy name is carnage.
At 20 HP, what the fuck? Must be a new file with new things.
Molded in the sightless abyss, the paragon of his art, the children of his cunning. 5,000 years they slumbered in oblivion, abandoned but not forgotten. At last he would awaken them. At last, the grand designs of his arcane works would reach fruition.
It's so nice. Teach me the way. I'm grave robbing. Step 1, grave rob. Alright. I guess I'll just take it from here then. No more advice from this game. Hold on a minute. Hit everything. Alright, buddy. At least he's all there. Ah! Okay. Do that too. What? I didn't know about that one. I knew about that one. Didn't know about that one. Know about that one. Didn't know about that one. Huh. There's a lot of mineral around here. How do I get back? Oh, a sword. Let me swing it. Nice. It's the perfect size. I don't want to grab it like that. I want to... Okie dokie then. Bow has been nice. Quest 2 bow action, but I don't need this. Oh no. Oh no. Give me my rupees! Oh, there. Did I drop any coins? Nice. Coins. Need some coinage. Ooh, cool. I can do the Katniss. Oh, I just got rash from the bow. Oh, wild here. Oh, wow, I'm way off from where I thought I was. One. That was close. I'm not getting any more coins. I'm gonna give up that one. That's a dream that's dry. A coin.
Would you get it into your thick skull? He is dead. The Magi know nothing, and that witch who calls herself a priestess
Come on, son.
is this a construct? Are you hostile?
Is this meth?
Nothing of value, but cleanse my cogs. You look exquisite. Come closer, let me have a look. Who made you?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know what did it, buddy. I don't know what did it. I don't know who did it. I don't know why they did it. Okay. Oh. I don't know who made me.
It booms inside my mind like an echo from 1,000-year-old whisper. You are a murk wraith. Nut and nuzzle. I never thought I'd see the day. Woken by the gentle touch of the arcane, no doubt. The Magi of the Circle will be pleased to see. Fits with their deluded prophecies. Memory a little barren after 5,000 years of slumber? That explains why you appear before me. I'm known as the Collector. Yes, imagination's a bit flimsy in these parts. My true name is known only to my masters, whom, in their finite wisdom, has sent me here.
I can't believe this guy's still talking to me. Been here for all this time. First visitor he gets from his gods, no less. So is this meth? On purpose.
Yes, it's all.
I'm here.
I will give you enlightenment, but first you will do something for me. Think of it as a soft introduction back in our ranks.
Yeah, I want enlightenment.
Lack of patience is annoying. It is not your place to demand anything.
Alright, I'm just being enthusiastic.
My dear Murkwraith, you were built for servitude. Your maker is not among us anymore, but your service has just begun. I don't know what the Magi have in store for you, but whatever it is, it will surely tax you to the limits of your magic. The task I have for you will pale in comparison. Do this for me, and I will tell you everything there is to know. I only require a few plain trinkets. Useless to your eyes, I'm sure, but I see value in treasures that others leave to the elements. Here, give me your journal. I will add a sketch of what you're looking for. You can find them. It's not far. It's a portal. The gate is a rift. Fear not. Good. But I have... Oh, yes. Excellent. Do you want my staff to find your backside again? Do as you're told and don't talk back. Off. Until next time.
So, big key, first 450 gold, get the pick. Then from there, basically, this meth? Okay. Ooh. That's cool. Why would you ever go up? Alright, so got a key to a room here. It is. Oh yeah. My spot. Cool. Spare dagger. Don't mind if I do. Get a health potion, some armor. Ooh, look, some FUD. I love FUD. Now, the only thing I will say is that this is a shared box between accounts. This stash my stuff in between all my saves. Feels about right. I might be able to sell all my stuff and get a pick right now. Oh, headset power's low. Alright, well let's finish off the sequence here. We got a tutorial to do. Bum 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 bum. So there's this area, which I haven't completed, and then after I'm done this area, there's this area, and then there's this area. And all in all, it's pretty gnarly. Yep. Ah, bro. Fucker. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hiya! Nice. Alright, I have secured our landing zone. True Gamer Wood. Uh-oh. Got a stalker. Whoa! I don't know how he was gonna see me from all the way up there. I'm all the way down here by the nice, well-lit ocean side. How the heck was he possible? Whoa. Whoa. No. Ow. I ate that one, bro. That was the one that set it off. I'd admit it. It was fun. But battery's low. I gotta back off. Look. There it is. Woo. So I didn't come close to my my high score, but that's alright, you know. You gotta take your losses to your wins. Where I do not excel at in Kung Fu and in boxing, I also do not excel at in guns and first-person shooters. So, worry not. Game over. So if you tuned in, if you feel like I've neglected the chat, that's because I did that. Follow, thank you for the follows. I appreciate I'm here. Let me check the. Gotta get up there. If I'm gonna get up there today, I gotta get up there. Go out, see the sunshine, maybe touch some grass. Classic. Classic like a classic. Okay. So I'm gonna get myself out of this silly little pickle that I found myself in. You have a very nice, productive rest of your day. And I'll probably catch you in the evening, you know. And yeah, join the Discord, all that stuff. Until next time.